Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. And Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, they could break here. And that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Eto'o heads it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldinho. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. And he smashes that clear. Maldini. Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Played back into the centre. Looking tidy in possession here. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, no joy this time. And they've got a throw. Cannavaro. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. Over to the left. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Neymar. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Have their second corner now. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out to the right. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Interesting ball. There's the hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Clears it out of harm's way. Shapes to shoot. It is a very, very good save.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Gently done. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Corner number 3 coming up. Mateus! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good, decent hit!
Added time.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes...
Header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rice. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking to set free a runner. He's beaten the last man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Albert Ferrer. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fiddles it through. Ooh, perfectly measured. Eto'o!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ronaldinho. And the shot! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Tomiyasu. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Romero. So we've reached the hour mark.
62,005.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eto'o, a real chance to break. Oh, a delicate chip through. Has a go! It's there! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's cut it out.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's found a way through. Massive leap! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they...
In with a header!
Number 11, Neymar.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was most necessary. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That is good alertness. And it's Shaw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Messi. Bellingham. The final 5 minutes. It's Bellingham. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Irwin. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And he was alert to it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good read. And it's Maradona. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be the final act. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital. Spread out to the left. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Nkunku is one of the most talked about forwards in Europe these days, Peter. And the thing is, nowadays, it's not just us looking at Nkunku. There's a lot of people looking at Nkunku and his ability to play the game. And he can operate anywhere in an attacking position. So that's great versatility for any other team that want to look and get his talents in their club. And we'll see how his career develops.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Maldini. And it's Maradona! They've got to be quick to recover this. In for the follow-up! It's in! An act of charity gratefully received. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, good read. Lewandowski. Pirlo. Nkunku. Eto'o. That is a brilliant interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nkunku. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lewandowski. Gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Irwin. And the pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great ball. And that's been intercepted. Messi! And he hits the net.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Robson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming. Out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And it's Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Forwards and with intent. Messi. He is through here. Oh, fabulous play. And Messi! Eto'o. Pass is just off target. Move forward and quickly so.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Iniesta. A real chance to break. Gently done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Fabinho. Some really good ball movement.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, what has a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto'o really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Nkunku. Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow...
Towering header!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Maldini. Tomiyasu. And it's Fabinho. Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That's a nicely measured pass. Short changes him with that pass. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Check, punts it upfield. Irwin. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Pirlo. Nkunku. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Messi is standing over this one.
Pirlo!
Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's left his man, and Messi! It's in! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cruyff. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot could shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Iniesta. Iniesta finds himself offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Neymar goes steaming forward. He's found the way through. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The ball has bounced loose now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played out to the left flank. And here's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Oh, Romario, small of stature but grand of talent. Mr. Dynamite. What about that 93-94 season?
Yeah, just the 3 hat-tricks and a strike rate of roughly a goal a game.
Yeah, one of those goals in the opening game, his debut. Another in the biggest game of the season.
He ended up with 30 from 33 that season, if I'm not wrong, Peter. Form that would eventually take him to the top of the world in the summer.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo. Nkunku. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he's had a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him. Fabinho. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Romario, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Chance to break. And it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Van Basten! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Romario. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Romario. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nkunku. Now the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Goes pulsing down that left-hand side. There will be a throw-in. Mbappe could try cutting inside here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. Tomiyasu. Oh, good read. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Romario. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a throw-in. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Pass is short and sharp. And he's away. Check is there to clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we're already back underway here. And it's Messi. Pirlo. So what can they make of this? Maldini. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sends it forward. Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Romario. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns and goes. It's Gerrard! He's scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Nkunku. Gerrard. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. He's free, he has got space. Chance! Nkunku. Nesta does well to get it back. Fabinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 3.
And he's gone for goal! It's a loose ball.
Numero 24.
And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's their second corner of the game. Up for a header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Albert Ferrer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Maldini gets rid without sophistication.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He's left his man. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. He's away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now there's a fine ball. That's good play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's found him in space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Albert Ferrer. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, it's come loose. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. It's a good-looking cross.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He could be in here. Oh, no joy this time. Move forward and quickly so. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that was vital. And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos gets into some space, and that's gone loose. And there goes the final whistle. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access, hard to come. He's got the shot away! Another chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Danger averted for now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Played it again. And he's there to clear it. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Well seen, saw that coming. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thinks one through. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho, chance to break. Ronaldinho. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's onside. And he's decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's face-to-face with the keeper. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. And it's Albert Ferrer. Messi has it out wide and in space. Real chance! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Pete.
Van Basten! Oh, good read. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Could move up a gear here. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, such a clever touch.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Pirlo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Pirlo. Maradona. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. Speculative strike. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's found a way through. Played out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. Maradona. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and...
Goes in for the header! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Pirlo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Over to the left. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that interception was most necessary. Looks to clip it forward. And Nistelrooy gets flagged offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 23, Ronaldinho. Numero 21, Pirlo. Lasciano il campo per
Haaland.
il numero 29, Eto'o. Il
Robertson.
numero 17, il numero 8.
Searching ball that into
Attenzione,
space.
la sostituzione.
The fullback is in acres of space here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read. He's going to be disappointed with that.
it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pirlo, who's made his mark on this game. Haaland. And here's Eto'o. Pull it. Time and again they are repelled.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi. Here comes the cross. And that's been levered clear. Mateus powering forward here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe is flagged offside. Tomiyasu. Shifted upfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
And Messi! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive. Sao Paulo find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Czech has that under control. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Cafu. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now it's Eto'o. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. And Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. Makalele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pull it. Cafu. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on. Now it's Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Eto'o goes steaming forward. Alexander-Arnold. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Rice. And that is that. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Great chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Eto'o. Lovely bit of skill. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto'o really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Crossed into the massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a throw-in. Makaleli. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sao Paulo grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pirlo looking here to chip it through. Oh, sweet feet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Messi ploughing, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Pirlo. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Eto'o. And they can counter here. And here's Van Basten. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And that's not going to reach. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Ronaldinho. Tonali. And he welcomes it in. Gets away from his opponents. He's had a shot! It's come back out! That could spell trouble. It's bounced out! Shot a goal! It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Rolls it backwards.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tonali. Out to the right. And it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pirlo. And it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Now then, the ball's come loose. Eto'o. To Messi. And it's Eto'o.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Chance to break. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
Here we go again then.
Lascia il campo per il
Well, this half
numero
might
29.
require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ronaldinho. Great position. Chance! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Got a shot away! Great effort, but no way through. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830 spettatori.
And he's being shifted off it. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. Played with finesse.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Very nicely done. Room for a shot. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now the counter. And it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's gone loose. And that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Pirlo is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. And that has been cleared.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 12, numero 23, Ronaldinho. Numero 21, Pirlo.
Rice attempts a clearance. And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe.
Il numero 11.
And here's Neymar.
Il numero 10.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Albert Ferrer.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That was good alertness. Haaland. Looking for the runner. Messi. Haaland. He's free. He has got space. Oh, it's opened up for him. And it's hoisted clear. And that interception was decent hit. And that would have been game, set and match.
Albert Ferrer really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Towering header! Tries to get it clear.
Sao Paulo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
All square again into the Neymar! It'll be quick to recover this. Could move up a gear here. Pass is just off target. Rice. And it's Neymar. They'll have one final crack at it. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. For Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think... And Torres! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Fernando Torres might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options. It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Koundé. Rijkaard. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Sends it forward. And here's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And we have our very first corner. And the defence can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Driving through the middle. Real chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He is through here. Oh, it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Makaleli. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Koundé. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Albert Ferrer. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. Diving header! And it's a goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really...
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Have their second corner now. Mbappe gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Rice. Lepjed. Chance to break. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Nedved. Here's Makaleli. And that's been intercepted. And they can counter here. Rice. Over to the left. Mbappe. Makaleli. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Maldini. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Rice. Albert Ferrer. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! That was travelling.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
And we're off again.
Number 18.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Nkunku. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cleared without hesitation. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. Out to the right. Looking to break out here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Time and again they are repelled. Nkunku. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Messi. Messi purring through the gears. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Czech will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Makaleli. And here's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe! What a hit, the save was firm.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Nedved goes steaming forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Now the counter. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Bellingham. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well seen, saw that coming. Gets away from his opponents. Chance to shoot now. Torres had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Spread out to the left, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maldini gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Ronaldinho. Number 22.
And that interception was most necessary. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opts to play it back. And here's Eto'o. There's the hit! It's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. And that's another throw. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Hullet.
There will be 3
Mateus!
time.
He's done very well to get to that.
Mateus is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. He slid. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Czech looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Up to meet it! Clears it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. A real chance of being... There's the shot! Tries to get it clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Pedri. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Oh, good read. Pedri. Nkunku goes steaming forward. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's beaten the last man. Now the finish! There it is!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Xavi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, super ball! Has a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. Makalele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Smoothly does it. Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. Fernando Torres! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Maldini. Now it's Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're...
Real chance! So what can they make of this? Drogba. Bellingham. Neymar. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Makalele. Deftly done. Caught offside that time. Nkunku.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, this is a great position.
This is the time you need that pace.
Short changes him with that pass. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. Goalkeeper's ball. And back in possession and ready to go again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. No luck with that dink over the top. And the counter is on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we're already back underway here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Defending was strong and firm. Now they could break here. Pedri. And it's Messi. Defenders on the back foot. And that interception was most necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted. Albert Ferrer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gerrard already, of course, on the score sheet. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Messi.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Number 14.
Bellingham.
Number 7.
Iniesta can get it clear.
Number 17.
Chance to break.
Substitution.
Well, they've got it again. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neymar has it out wide and in space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri. And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. And it's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Have their second corner now.
Number 32. Coming on the field, number 45, Lukaku. Number
Defending
6,
of the desperate
Roberto
variety.
Carlos.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And it's been taken straight back. Pressure already building up here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Makaleli. And here's the chance to counter. Iniesta powering forward here. So much. Iniesta! Rummenigge. Pedri. Played with finesse. Oh, well played. Neymar. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into the last 5 minutes. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Now it's Messi. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Rummenigge. Maldini. Oh, nice touch. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's that. Chelsea well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And a quick reminder today, everybody.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Bellingham. Interesting ball. Oh, important interception. Paolo Maldini, one of the heroes of that truly remarkable European final played in Athens in 1994. And his performance was, I guess, Jim, pretty much as close to perfection as almost anything any of us would have seen.
Yeah, I would totally agree. And it was when Catenaccio beat Total Football, and in resounding fashion.
The so-called dream team of European football, featuring the man voted Europe's very best. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that certainly packed a punch. Pirlo. Mbappe. Some good persistent defending here. Chelsea seeing plenty of the ball, but without too much penetration. He'll try to keep... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! And he just whacks it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And it's Drogba. Oh, good read. Albert Ferrer. Chance to break. Bellingham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pirlo. And now the breakaway. Now it's Romario. Romario purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Maldini. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Goes in for the header. He's delivered all right. There is the breakthrough. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Chelsea take the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi powering forward here. Ruben Dias defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pirlo. Oh, that was vital. Now the counter. Romero. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. For Fabinho. Pirlo. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pirlo concedes a free kick for that. That has been cut short. Maldini has created one goal already. And here's the chance to counter. Gets away from his opponent. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And that's the second half started.
Number 20.
And it's Albert Ferrer.
Number 10. Messi.
Chelsea do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Number 21. Dennis Lowe. Number
Pedri.
13.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pirlo with a definite foul there. And somehow it stayed out. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. And Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Driving forward. Neymar. Makaleli.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pedri. Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
72,306.
He's cut it out. Romero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pirlo. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Gerrard. That's a decent clearance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nkunku. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he just whacks it away. Pedri. Out to the right. That's a super give and go. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Messi, a real chance to break. And it's Albert Ferrer. He's left his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham, spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In once more.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's burst through!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Gerrard. Now it's Messi. DiMarco.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. In with a header! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 32. Coming on the field. Number 45. Nkunku. Number 6. Roberto Carlos.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's neat. Decent hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety. The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. So nothing between them. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's heaved it away. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Torres. Xavi. Gerrard. And no, that was never going to make it. That's the throw. Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Nkunku. Oh, good read. Nkunku, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And that'll do under the circumstances. In by Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Delivers with whip. And that pass isn't the best. Mateus. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, now here's an great chance! And here's it's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
That's a good run down the left. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. And he gets rid in a hurry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Steve tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
He's got the shot away! They've done it! Hot night! knife through butter. They have done it again. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gets to show off his quick feet, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use...
And the shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Now it's Nkunku. That's very neat. Xavi. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
He's missed, but not by that far. Have their second corner now. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Massive leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 4 coming up here. Diving header! Harmlessly behind. Mateus, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi, and he has been fouled there. Torres. Pirlo. Great ball, and he's in here. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Czech looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Maldini with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. And it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Driving forwards. No, again there's no way through. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Xavi with the delivery. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fernando Torres. And this is... Decent hit! That's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
The count is rising. That's 6.
Numero 8. Numero 29.
Towering header. It's come back out. They are rampant. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's miss. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, great stop. They've got to be quick to recover this. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So Pirlo has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pullet stood up well to him there. And it's played forward. He could be in here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi's cross. And that has been clubbed away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Not the most accurate pass. And he's in on goal. Played long and they could be in here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe, he's found the way through. Now it's Messi. Pirlo. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's looking to set free a runner. Can he put it away? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Puyol does well to get it back. And it's Neymar. Takes on his marker.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path. Gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. Makaleli. Musiala. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Krullit. Zico. Ito! And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and that will be the final act. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling. No matter who is playing at Wembley, Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, I don't think I ever saw so much pressure being placed on the shoulders of one man as I did upon those of a young Neymar back in the summer of 2014.
Of course, it was seen by many as his tournament. The moment Brazil was to reaffirm it. Fires from distance. Struck first time. No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Albert Ferrer. That's Busquets. Tomiyasu. Jordi Alba looks to get on the end of this. And it's Iniesta. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary. James. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, that looks a good ball through. Xavi. And Iniesta. And it's Neymar. Can he get away here? A real chance to break. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hazard. Cucurella. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Iniesta. Badiashile. Makaleli. Over to the left. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Messi. And here's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Badiashile did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was venomous. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Hazard. Gets away from his opponents. So much time and space here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprised.
He's got a side of goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, what a mistake! Bit too much weight on the pass. Xavi. Now it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta. Eto'o shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
There will be one.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have... There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half. Chelsea didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Iniesta. Good spot, he's seen the run. Eto'o. He is through here. He's got the shot away!
This is the time you need that pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's in on goal! Busquets.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read. And here's Hazard. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hazard gets into some space. Towering header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Xavi. Fiddles it through. Caught offside that time. And it's Xavi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
The attendance for this match
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
great hit! They've done it! They have come roaring back! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Substitution.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Shot could be on. Griezmann.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Griezmann aimed beyond the defence. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Badiashile, Sterling chasing after it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lewandowski. Passing is crisp and sharp. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he'll shoot here.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
They get a throw in. Pedri. And it's Sterling. Well, that pass isn't the best. Busquets. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Lewandowski! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Morata. Oh, look at the space here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Brilliantly cut out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Point-blank header! That's a half-decent try.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 8. Frank Lampard. Coming on the field.
Barcelona given another corner.
Number 25.
Desperate defending required here. And the defence can get it clear.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pass is just off target. Threads one in. Now it's Griezmann, and this is Griezmann. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Chelsea are down to 10 men.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Griezmann. And the flag has stayed down. Has a go! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night. Football's ultimate theatre. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the follow-up! Oh, another save.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Triol is there to clear. Out to the left it goes. Albert Ferrer is there to heave it away. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the hit! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Lampard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that interception was most necessary. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Messi threads one shot at goal! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complex. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have their second corner now. Heads it! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Always onto this. Caught offside that time. Triol. And it's Albert Ferrer looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lampard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That'll be a throw. And it's Iniesta. Driving forward. And here's Eto'o. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Xavi. Neymar. Oh, he's found decent hits! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's intervened well there. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread out to the left. Oh, they could break here. Pinches it off him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Steaming on goalwards. Messi has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Shapes to shoot! Good strike, quite an alarm.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Pinged towards the front line. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Plays it through. He's onside. He's got away. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're already into the second period. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's beaten the offside trap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position. Crossed into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Hazard. Albert, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's put paid to a promising move. Albert Ferrer. Passes short and sharp. Iniesta. Iniesta is flagged offside. Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Neymar closing in on goal. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gets his pass away. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Sterling.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Lampard. Lampard! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Chelsea have their third corner.
El dorsal 25. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Up
de
to meet
jugadores.
it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Busquets. Good prep. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Griezmann. Badiashile gets a foot in here. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard with a great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Busquets. Now it's Griezmann. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Strong running down that left flank. Played out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great position here. Out to the right. Here's the cross. And that's been levered clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lampard. Lovely bit of skill. Fiddles it through. And no, that was never going to make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pull it. Nkunku. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A corner it is then. Barcelona, corner number 2 then. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now the finish! Griezmann! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Griezmann duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's gone direct here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. Header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Chelsea making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Cucurella is looking to set free a runner. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you could join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. There is, of course, a great football tradition here in Monza, regardless of its association also with motorsport, and this ground is a grand part of that tradition. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's played into the area. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Iniesta. And he's lost his... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
Now the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Now the counter. Looking for options for movement. Shots on here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And that's been intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming. Badiashile played out to the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. Shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not...
Climbs up big! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's left his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, good read. Busquets. Iniesta. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Nkunku is there to heave it away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Makalele can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi. Albert Ferrer gets it back. And it's Xavi. Lampard. Nkunku. Lampard. Badiashile makes the interception. Eto'o powering forward here. Over to the left. Interesting ball. Room for a shot. Lampard with the cross.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cucurella.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Lampard. Nkunku could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
James. Lukaku. Can he finish? He has done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. It is a... And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, here's a chance! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Xavi. Eto'o. And he was quick to react. Spread out to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Now it's Kovacic. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In one, and another time! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have come roaring back. That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
Wow, just wow. I'm speechless, totally speechless.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that interception was most necessary, and he skips past his man. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Iniesta. Messi, he's set up one goal so far. Ball hits one! Oh, it's come loose. Opts to play it back. Albert Ferrer. And he's gone backward here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Lampard. James. back to Kovacic. Can he get onto this? Out of play for a goal kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18, numero 17, Kovacic. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15, il numero 25.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Pullet is there, and he can pick it up. And that's a throw-in. Busquets. The ball has bounced loose now. Chelsea are making a change, this being their penultimate chance to do so. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played out to the right. Sterling providing an outlet on that flank. Has a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
10.
Hazard getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Looking for the runner. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, that's such a good position too.
So a Barcelona free kick. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that is commitment to the cause.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cleared away. Struck first time. Lacking in accuracy. And it's been taken straight back. João Cancelo.
Ci saranno 3
Griezmann.
minuti di recupero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Messi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We are in this super stadium for a super club, truly one of the iconic buildings of 21st century sport, the Allianz Arena. And as you can see, we've already started here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lampard could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Albert Ferrer has it out wide and in space. And it's played forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cucurella. Now it's Lampard. Rivaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lampard. No goals as yet. Now it's Lukaku. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gets away from his opponents. Shapes to shoot! Has a goal!
Iniesta really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And he's there to clear it. Chelsea can counter promptly here. Makalele, and he's had a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling...
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Albert Ferrer. Busquets, and that interception was most necessary. Threads one in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a great pick out. He's got away. Can he finish? In for the follow-up. Goal! Barcelona!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Moved on forwards. And he's on a charge. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That's a little off target. Busquets. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Lukaku. He's found a way through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's had it taken off him. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added
Forwards
time.
and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution on the field. Number
And we're
15,
off again.
Number 5.
Chelsea changed their lineup for the second half.
Lukaku.
A reaction, no doubt, to
Coming
the
on the
half-time
field,
score.
Number 7.
Opts for
Sterling.
safety.
Number 13. Gullit.
And here's Sterling.
Number 11.
Albert Ferrer
Didier
kept
Drogba.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Decent hit! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi purring through the gears. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Rivaldo. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. It's Rivaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Rivaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Iniesta. Oh, such a clever touch. Look at the space here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi considers his options. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona take the lead.
60,332.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Hullet. Shin to shin. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. Iniesta. Picked out brilliantly. Can he put it away? It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Is number 10, Hazard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Nice control.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Kovacic. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not the most accurate pass. Pullet gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Chelsea corner number 2 then. Barcelona can start a counter here. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So now the difference is 3. Neymar! Griezmann! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Corner number 3 coming up. Xavi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Out to the left it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good ball. He's having a go. Fiddles it through. And here's Azar. Now it's Kovacic. And the shot! They've done it! They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when they didn't see him on. It's really crafty business.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they can break here. And that's been intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Climbs up big! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Chelsea have their 3rd corner. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.